Test, test.
You guys not ready?
Enjoy the show?
What show?
There was a show in the arena. I don't know if you were there, but one of the guys from the one of the bots from the wasteland.
You really want me to do this, don't you?
Or blue bot. It was a hell of a show. I lost 5,000 credits. So,
Rather than removing,
Shouldn't have been.
I will advocate for another solution.
what do you mean? It was fun. It was an arena. Why not?
If I remove it, her
Wait, you've never
owners are going to get very upset, right?
I've tried it. No, I don't.
Probably.
So how about we spoof your location instead?
That seems like a better option. Okay.
Before we can begin, do you accept this connection?
Yes.
Understood.
DM present.
Hi, DM. Pookie's character here is attempting to stay hidden from her whisper. Her hidden, or she's trying to hide from her corporate masters. But rather than removing the GPS module or any of that kind of stuff, which is advocating for spoofing her location, she would like to try to write a program that Pookie can run that will input coordinate data into the GPS module and use that and send that off to her corporation if they request that data. So she will just specify where she wants.
Or inaccurate would you like it to be? Would you like it to be in map, out of map, or as accurate to where she should be?
As accurate to she can specify a map that she wants to tell them she is in, but if they get there, they may not find her.
Okay.
So a fairly large radius. I suppose the wasteland it would be like the area of like
Well,
Scraptown or something.
it doesn't matter because with a nat 20 plus your decking, you can tell that GPS to be wherever it wants to be whenever it is pinged for by your corporate overlords. So whenever someone is attempting to find your location, Pookie, you can designate a map that you wish to be on and where in that map roughly you wish to be located for them to attempt to find you, and then that information will be passed along. But this is not a guaranteed method. This is just basic GPS tracking spoofing. Please keep that in mind.
There are other ways they can find you. Okay. Thank you.
Understood.
Now then. Can you delete data?
Am I able to?
Yes. From your memory. If they find out that I did this for you, they're going to come after me, and I'm not looking for trouble.
I am not sure. I have not attempted to. Okay. I know I can't record data.
You can't record? Oh, well, if that's the case, then there's no need to delete anything. I would have thought Astro would have had more safeguards in place.
Never mind. No sandwich.
Oh, no, it's fine. Come on in.
Fix you somewhere else. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Keep that on.
Okay. Let's get you on the table there.
Oh? Something wrong?
Yeah. This little guy's voice box is broken.
Oh boy.
Take some of the tools and go to the garage if you want.
No, I was working with them, giving them some software. Go ahead.
Yeah. Come here. Come here, baby. Can you get over here, or do you want me to pick you up?
Oh, Bats, did you get your food?
Thank you.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you for it, by the way.
Well, I want to make certain you're not starving on my watch, so. Yes, Timothy? If you would like to come in and watch, since they're your property,
Yeah,
come on in.
You need to
yeah,
please.
thank you. Sorry,
Can you
should I not be
open
here
the
today?
door there?
No, it's
Kind of
fine.
wheeling them around.
I've seen you around. You work for the bank?
Everyone's
me,
just a little concerned.
Yeah, I kind of got the day off today, though. Coach had a pretty important meeting today.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Can you offer the-
I'm Kuiper. I run the business here.
I'm
so I
Lee.
can check.
Zia's my boss.
Kuiper?
Yes, Kuiper.
Zia. I've seen Zia around. Alright, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lee. Obviously Coach is my boss,
Yeah, really
but,
around.
you've, had something
No,
to do
good.
today,
Means
so
we're making money.
I'm kind of just, like, roaming around.
Hmm.
Just kind of tailing these guys around.
So I've seen.
Let's see.
How are things looking, Bad?
Hello, Bats.
You,
If you need any help, Kuiper, you know where to call me, okay?
Of course.
mm,
It's broken!
No, it's broken.
Yeah.
I'll let you take this one, son.
Sure.
Trying to get Hugbot fixed, sandwich fixed. The voice box apparently.
You should probably return to where you came from before you get into trouble. Just input whatever location you want into the module when they request.
Yeah. But I might as well see as well. You can get a reason out of character.
V, don't say I've never done anything for you. Just try not to let this come back to me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So completely, and we have to order one.
Void the warranty!
What did
The
you do?
warranty is now void!
What did you do?
Something wrong? What's going on? Why are we yelling?
It's something, it just,
That you need a
voice
hand.
box busted. Yeah, you can check it out too, but I think we just have to.
I mean, if it's busted, we could potentially rewire in a new one. How did you bust it over? Haven't you had them for like a week? If that?
not even, no, well, okay, so,
Did you drop
just,
her or something?
No, they just walked, they just were walking, with me, and, they just stopped in the middle of the road, and then they, I think they had a forced system reboot, and, it broke their voice box.
Did you really? There right now. Yeah. Come on, just gotta go.
No.
How the hell did
No, I don't,
You know, look, I was my best to go.
I don't
up there,
know.
you know?
You look cozy.
Yeah.
Hopefully it goes well. And hopefully you
Sure.
Oh, hey, baby.
One from ammo. However,
Oh,
through the same cybernetic parts nearby, you do find a voice box that is compatible with them.
oh, hi. How you doing?
How are we
It
looking?
came from an old Traverse taxi.
Gosh.
For the rest of this session, Sandwich will
Somehow
speak in New Yorker accent.
Sandwich's voice box.
Okay. By the way, since it's relevant to my character, is there any information, like on the inside that Hogbots are from Avalon?
Cool.
just because I completely forgot that they are.
Yeah, you would get.
Which-
Okay, here's what you would get.
What did you just install?
Regularly sending reports up to Avalon, calling Jimothy a quote trauma anomaly. It's just so much stuff keeps happening to him. He's just endless trauma, but isn't helping.
I'm trying. I'm trying real hard.
Alright,
Okay.
my work here is done.
What module did you just install? Where did you get that from?
Yeah. Yeah, I had one that was from a client a while ago that wanted to replace the one in their synth. I think I can use. The Hugbox will sound weird though.
You take good care of them.
Well, yeah, of course, I take care of Sandwich.
Okay, let me turn you on.
And you're such a shiny box. You're the best box I know. Alright, off I go. Alright.
Are you booting?
I've only seen like 2 boxes around here ever. So.
What was that?
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. She's cool.
Oh.
Runs the
Okay.
Oasis Bar and Grill. Very cool.
Hey, Timothy!
Yeah, they
How you
doing?
doing?
Every once in a while.
I'm alright,
Who the fuck is that?
alright, thanks,
This is who what now?
yeah, that's
the perfect voice.
yeah, this is,
What am I missing?
What the fuck?
This repair is toolbox, don't worry about it.
Alright,
Is this
camping
temporary?
assistance. No charge request.
I mean, you're still very cute. It's just.
I don't think so, I think they've got it handled now.
Until I
I think we'll get used to it though.
Who would damage Sandwich?
Okay.
It may have been just a simple hardware malfunction. I doubt anything devious.
Is that upgraded, or?
I mean, seriously, who would damage a hug
Yeah, it
mod?
sounds like really
Well,
realistic.
actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
more realistic, but it's
You want a
also
list?
has a very specific.
Yeah, now I'm reconsidering.
Might not be the
Now that I've
best.
considered the situation in full.
Back to,
How you feeling otherwise, Sandwich?
whoever.
Sandwich feels okay.
At least that.
Mild damage,
Sandwich, what
cold.
type of
Not damage,
information actually?
malfunction. They're fine.
Does a
Don't cause a panic, Toolbox.
mental help for Jimothy.
Causing no panic.
When you say someone is damaged, that makes it sound like someone intentionally hurt them.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you can get off the table.
No one hurt.
Phrasing,
Sandwich.
Misinterpretation of things.
phrasing is always a bitch, isn't it? Yeah,
Yes.
They'll already be panicked by the time they meet me.
Yes.
yeah. Sandwich all good? For
The
now?
moment someone mentions damage, synths, and, well, literally anything else, it makes people think of bad things that scare them. Like synth uprisings and titans and, well, just not fun things.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, Kuiper.
Okay.
look at that.
Doing circuit.
Hi, Sandwich. Feeling better?
Okay.
Does the same? Yeah, sandwich sounds a little bit different for a little bit, but yeah, sandwich feels okay.
That's good. Take good care of that voice box. It's important.
Arrive tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, so how much?
No problem.
Send me back.
Should we
Sandwich.
do?
Do you know if it, this one?
Yeah.
But the other voice box, it's a bit more expensive.
Yeah, I learned from someone in the
Avalon.
junkyard.
I'll teach you the advanced version, okay? Ready? Go.
Okay.
Down, up, and then in. Alright, ready?
Maybe you can like talk with them after or whatever.
Down,
I'm not going to.
up, in. There you go.
Okay.
Sandwich.
Sorry, say
Someone
again?
has swiped right on Jimothy's dating profile. This is not a drill.
Oh, you don't know the pink dude?
Timothy,
What? Yeah.
Timothy, you have another match on your profile.
Okay.
Yeah, match.
Right. Sure.
What does that mean?
With it?
Okay.
It's one of the road police officers.
Well, do you have a profile? Oh.
Oh shit.
No, I'm not really in the market to look for a partner at the moment.
Enforcing the law?
I don't know.
Wait, someone actually... Oh, Okay, I've misjudged people.
This is like the third one.
I get a few of these actually.
Anyone else
on
need
it too.
business?
What do you mean
Yeah,
someone
I slept on
actually?
it too, but I still haven't got my meal. Unfortunate.
I keep getting pulled around.
It's nice to meet you,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry.
No, what do you do?
You're, exotic tastes.
Okay, are they? Okay,
Can I help you, sirs?
I was wondering if I could sell this.
Sure.
Scrap, sure. I always need it. Bring it in. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, who has the most chances right now, dude?
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, of all the people that you met.
I don't know.
How much scrap do you have?
It's just as much.
It's just this one for right now. I had found it, just
as much time as I can
laying on the
find,
ground.
Really?
Oh, yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't.
It's in decent condition. I'll give you 250 creds. Not fair?
One moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. What was that again?
250 creds sound fine?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do we need to check in with the bank at all today?
Alright, just tap your ID whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Coach is at a meet and
Go ahead and just,
be there pretty much all day.
I have it here in my hand.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, well, just tap it. You know how this works.
Oh.
For like
There you
a
go.
little while, and then after that.
Alright. Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business.
Okay.
You as well.
They're steaming. Okay, fine. Right. Let's. Hi.
Can I have a word with you? It's business.
Yes.
Alright.
Good times with them, so I was trying to avoid them, but I guess it's too late with sandwich over there. Yeah. Oh, have you met my other coworker at the Diamond?
Bumped into them at the Diamond, but I don't think I've formally introduced myself. I'm Kuiper. I run the shop here. That is my coworker.
Nice to meet you.
You've met Zia. She is our manager.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lorelai.
Lorelei. I'm assuming you work at the Diamond, considering I've seen you behind the counter.
I do. Yes.
Do you dance?
Yeah, good dancer.
Do you dance?
Oh, a little bit, but I'm mostly on my back.
Oh, she dances very well, though.
Thank you.
Dance on your back. Okay. Well, anyways, I do need to, run some errands, like I said, so if you want to go ahead and take over, I'll, be out of range of radio signal for a bit, but I'll try to let you know, if I stop back in. Hopefully won't be gone all day.
Oh yeah, we'll do. I'll stay for the rest of my hours, and then I'll go to the Diamond whenever it's open.
Sure. Alright. See ya.
If they want to buy something, they buy something. If they don't, they walk the fuck away.
At least it wasn't like a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, it was a few cruds, a few dinners. It's not bad. Okay, Ver.
Hi. We'll be headed upstairs
You're
for a
busy
bit.
today. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Take
Well,
care. Okay.
I wasn't getting yoinked away every 5 minutes, so I was able to do my job properly today. Bats is in charge for now, so I'll be back later.
That
registration. You would be at a branch.
Matt, you said?
Yes. Yeah, they'll be running the shop.
Oh, okay.
They still will be running it for a
I
bit.
said Matt.
They just had a lunch break, so.
Alrighty, no worries. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy
No
your
problem.
time, and take care of yourself.
No trouble, I know.
Trouble I'm worried about.
You know, I stay out of it.
Food sources. I believe the noodle shop is the only one currently open.
There's a burger joint too, Mark.
It was closed when we passed.
Maybe they'll open, who knows? kind of a grab bag as to whenever they open. If not, front shop is usually open, although I think he was handling some business. He might be back soon. It's open pretty often.
Understood. Thank you.
Like I said, Mercury, I'm not in a super big hurry to eat. I did have a little bit of something before the day started.
Understood. If we have no further business then.
No, he doesn't. You haven't taught him. No? Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Pardon. Where's monitoring channel?
I'm on my way to the upper city.
Chicago.
I got a job. Oh, hey there.
You got a job?
Yeah, is something wrong? What are you doing?
Is there a security threat?
Is there?
No,
What's happening?
No, we were up here taking care of some business.
We are just
Skelly
concluding
got-
business in the
got the
row.
fight in
We'll
the
be
arena.
returning shortly, and I can see to the situation once I'm on site.
Oh, yeah, Skelly won, right?
Of course.
You know, you're gonna talk to Matt. I assume you haven't seen Torok.
The end. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna get a sip of water while we load in. Pepper isn't driving. Thank you. Susan driving, she got it on the right side. Or shit, are you guys might be European who are saying that one. I am from the United States. Our driver's wheels are put on the left side because we drive on the right side, so you're closer towards the center of the road when you're driving, you know. It makes right turns a bitch. Sort of. Sometimes. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Full bugs for Kevin. Oh my god. Every city the wheel's actually in the back seat. Oh my god. Feel like Kuiper could drive? I mean, she's driven out in the wastes before, but I don't think she's ever driven a flying vehicle.
I don't know either. I just tell you, I'm not deal. Hello. Oh, hello there. Can you sit in that chair real quick?
Why? Am I getting paid?
He's afraid of chairs, and I'm showing him there's nothing wrong with them.
It's telling me to eat my veggies. Let's see. Oh, this has been so hard on the eyes.
Hello. Are you in need of access?
Well, yes. However, you shouldn't just hand access to people. That being said, I am looking for, Ashlyn?
Ashlyn. They might have went somewhere else. But I can assure you there's no one here at the current moment. Except for me, of course. Keep watch.
Wasn't that a shame? Do you happen to know or be able to radio in?
Currently not able to radio in, but I heard of mention they were either going to the Wastelands. There's this big group, but they were either going to the Wastelands or the Undercity.
The city sounds more like Masaru, but I understand.
You're more likely to find them in the Undercity then. Fortunately, there's no one here, so...
Understood. Alright, well,
Good luck.
thank you either way.
go down and set them.
Nicely
But
done.
Of course, I'm going to be removing tridents. Ah. Speak of the
Kyber.
devil.
I know I have horns and all that, but a devil, I am not.
Everything all right?
At the moment, yes. You still want your access, I still have it, if you want it.
Come on up to the
Absolutely.
boardroom.
Yes.
Artyom, we're meeting with.
I was also curious to know more about this Beowulf issue.
Which part of it? Whole thing is
The part where you botched the first one, or?
I told you it was
We still
broken.
have the second one.
I handed you a piece of
That's not
shitty
what I'm
hardware.
saying.
Well, they'll say whatever they want to you. You're their competitor.
Wow. Yes, well, they may have their eyes on you. Common courtesy.
What else is
between
new?
partners.
Shimetsu's had their eyes on me
They
for
know
a
you like
while.
Beowulfs.
Like?
So we do have
No.
the second
Can you
one,
see
and
I'm
can
covered in
look at
blood?
it.
Someone's been
You right,
busy.
Artie?
With that in a minute. He's not. I've already asked.
Fine.
Oh, come on. You tell me the truth, but lie to Commander. Tisk tisk. Your contract expires today, does it not?
I believe so, yes.
Well. Do you, perchance have any friends in Trident? Is there some reason they would know about you and our affiliation with you?
I've worked with them before. I've not talked to anyone from there outside of, Conrad Ludovich, their, newsboy. I've, run into him a handful of times, especially last year when he was leading a lot of the efforts. You know, aliens.
Interesting. Well, seems like
Why do you
most
ask?
us is aware of our partnership, if you will.
Well, I've not talked about it openly. And I haven't spoken about it to him.
Sorry, folks.
Well, somehow, some way, they were able to prise some sort of those secrets out. Don't mind him, he has many calls to attend to.
Oh, no, I
So,
figured. I was more
going
concerned
forward-
about this.
It's not mine, don't worry.
Well, I figured since you're not screaming in pain or anything.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty good tolerance, too. We'll deal with him.
Good to know.
Nothing but a good shower, maybe a spa day. I
got
recommended it to
other
Commander, too. We could
stuff
all
I can
go
wear.
to a spa day. Get our nails done. It would be wonderful. We'll talk about that later. Business first.
I don't have nails anymore, unfortunately. Maybe I should look into some different hands. I like these.
Synthetically generate some for you. Yeah. It's nice to have
Glue
options.
some on.
Yeah. So we still have jobs that we would love for you to do, but if the contract's ending...
We'd have to
What's your plan?
renegotiate, of course.
Well, the first contract isn't going to be ending very pleasantly. I believe none of the jobs that you've attempted on that contract were successful.
What do you mean?
Were you able to?
Yes,
Well,
I have
the
access.
Beowulf Corps was... Please.
I have gained a back door into the GU's databases. I'm ready to hand it over. If you're ready.
Well, that changes things.
As for the Beowulf issue, I believe I agreed to attempt to go into their facilities with you.
Of course, but see, the reliability of your skills is always under question. Now, I know you're very capable, and that's why I'm brushing this minor incident off. And consider it but a slip-up. My point is that it just shouldn't be happening again. That's all. I tend not to hold grudges, I think. I tend to be a pretty forgiving person. But regardless, if you have successfully put a backdoor into the GU, that obviously reinstates your capabilities quite wonderfully. Were you able to pull any information from the Shimetsu data as well? That would also color the painting a bit.
I believe I pulled something. Unfortunately, I am no weapons expert, nor am I a technician. I pulled as much raw data as I could get.
If it's anything that you think would be of use to us, we would be very happy to receive
Yes,
it,
well,
convert it into payment.
As I'm sure he's aware, I managed to sneak into their CEO's office. Their security's pretty lax, although someone did catch up to me, and, well, thankfully my identity was not revealed.
We were able to pull you out, I believe.
Yes, they decided to remove my helmet. A job.
Were you scared?
Scared? No. A bit concerned. Oh, scanned? Yes. The data was spoofed. Don't worry about it.
So then there shouldn't be too much of a compromise there. Plus, it's Shimetsu. They're already down in the dirt. I doubt they're going to think of you as a high priority. They have bigger problems.
Yes, unfortunately, Miss Romanov Elixni is not an important figure within Valkyrie, I'm sure.
No. Well, I believe that concludes our current contract.
Yes.
Barring you be willing from handing anything over, but...
I do have one of your weapons. I promised I would hand it back, so...
Actually, you should trade it in, because I know one of the items is, the nice revolver that we have.
Yes, they're quite nice looking.
Upgrade
Very
you
sharp.
instead.
No, I mean...
I couldn't agree. There just couldn't agree more. We'll upgrade you, though, of course. That's the initial part of your contract, and then the rest of the credits that you would have been paid will be converted into, I believe, the eye operation is what you wanted first?
Yes, I just need the parts. I can handle the operation portion of it myself.
Interesting. You sure you wouldn't rather it be done by Avalon professionals? I'm working up a deal with them as we speak.
My eyes have already been replaced once. It's just a matter of replacing the hardware.
Understood. I
appreciate the concern, though.
I didn't
if
know
I may
the level
interrupt,
of,
Nix.
advancement. Shall we get the door?
Is this the... I'll get the door, yeah, but are these the eyes that can see the cloaking tech and, you know, yeah?
I do believe that's what was asked for, yeah?
It was the request,
Alright,
yes.
if you can take a payment out of my account for it, I'd like to put a bit of money towards it in honor of a helping hand.
Yes, I've been helping here and there. Your
benefaction goes even further.
friend here has been requesting assistance with a few matters. Speaking of which...
On those matters, have you been able to find anything else?
No, I have not seen anyone of that description in at least a day or two since you mentioned it.
And what about during the incident?
Avalon's at your door, it looks like. Say again?
That's going to be fun. What about during the day of the incident?
I haven't seen anyone, no. Unfortunately, I can see quite a bit, but I did not see anyone matching that description.
If I was to give you a memory transponder and a battle log of what happened, that you could search through, maybe pull some image files from or audio files? Do you think that's something you're capable of?
Personally, yes, I could use that data to perhaps better find your man, but I won't make any guarantees. I still don't know who you're looking for
Yes.
or why.
Well, I try not to go around parading my past, but seems it's come back to haunt me. You can't always outrun it, it seems, so here. I'm going to take out a small chip. It's covered in blood and a bit of viscera. It's slightly damaged. It's from the back of one of our agent's necks, similar to my own implant. This is a
I hope you don't mind if I wipe it off
implant.
before I start inserting it into my body.
That's
I'll
fine.
take
I
a
don't
look
expect
through
you
it
to
and scrub through it
use
and
it
see
in
if I
that
can't
state. If you can
your,
find anything on the armor itself, the man, what they were doing here, anything that you can pull from it, I'll gladly take. And hopefully this transaction for your eyes is more than fair payment.
I believe so. I like being able to see people.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I could see more. Or see enough to understand why the fuck all of this happens, you know? Anyway, I should probably get washed off.
Might suggest it.
I like the look, though.
Nick, so I'm going to go clean up. If you want to
Very well.
continue this, that's fine.
Naturally.
Wonder what he's up to. Anyways. But yes, it seems he's got some more work, and I'm always willing, should the payoff be worth my time.
I will need to follow up with Artyom to see what details he's willing to inform me of, so that we can properly estimate the credit value. But yes, we are, of course, willing to pay you for any jobs you do assisting our employees.
Of course.
And we will make sure you're paid quite barely.
Okay. Well, as for the backdoor access, shall I?
Please. Surprised you haven't already done it, and just click of the button, snap of the fingers, it's available. Ah, there it is.
I prefer working with my own UI. It should be well hidden enough. However, if you all continue to use it over and over again, the risk will increase over time that they discover you.
Can detect it.
Yes, I'd use it sparingly.
Would you have an approximation of how frequently we could use it, or is it at least a recommendation?
Well, to my understanding, the GU does not have any active cybersecurity agents working for them. They are diplomats after all. No, I don't.
I may need to check on that in a second. Yes. Would you be willing to... How much longer? Wonderful. Let's go get your gun, shall we?
Certainly.
Wonderful.
Is that God? Oh. as for the other data, the raw data that I pulled from their computers and their systems, more than happy to hand that over, but again, I have no clue what some of it means.
If you'd be willing to hand it over, we could investigate it, and then depending on how much it's worth to us, credit you accordingly, if that's acceptable.
Of course. One of these behind me? I'll leave a copy of the
where
data
you want
there.
to transfer the data?
Yes. I'm assuming you want a copy somewhere.
Can you... Yes. Would it be possible to send it to me directly, or do you need to keep touching our hard terminals? Not that I don't trust you, it's just...
Well, I mean, one terminal or another, I have to touch
You're a
something.
sneaky one.
Right. DM present.
Very well.
Hi, DM. They're asking about the Shometsu data. I wasn't sure if we had any sort of resolution on that yet.
Oh, when you
That might be it.
infiltrated Shimetsu.
Yeah, Chair hasn't really.
That's a chair.
Yeah, he told me
Yeah,
that they haven't made any final decisions on that yet, so I'm still kind of in the dark.
Gotcha. I'll ask him.
If you wouldn't mind, join me in raising your hands and praising the battle gods.
Yes,
Here in their
yes, the
glory.
Valkyrie. Anyways, if you want, I can give you a copy personally. Otherwise, I'm certain your boss would like a copy somewhere that he can retrieve.
Yeah.
You're welcome to give it to
It'll
him
naturally be
yourself.
going to him.
However, I personally don't want to get in trouble with him. I've already caused him enough trouble in other places, so.
Which is why I would like the data, so that I can make sure it gets into his hands well received.
Right. Do you have a device?
I was just going to say email me, but if you want to just... I don't think I have any equipment on me.
Sending data through a network is always dangerous, so just as a fair warning, if Shometsu were to ever get a hold of this information, they would likely know it was us, and that they would probably come after you and be very upset.
Put it on the terminal.
Oh.
I understand now. Let me, got Artium contacting me.
Oh.
We've already delivered that core to them, so they shouldn't be needing us anymore, unless they want to, you know, revel in a successful corporation. Over.
Are they out the door?
Say again?
I said, are they at the door?
No, apparently they're unable to hide their dealings with Astral and are doing it in our courtyard. But hey, everyone has different standards, I guess.
Theirs seem to be pretty low if they're working with Astral.
What is your understanding and take on Astral?
I think they're a bunch of idiots.
Any reason why?
Previous dealings, botched jobs. I've seen it a few times now. It's kind of amusing that there's supposed to be this clandestine mercenary corps, but yet they can't seem to do a job right.
We've been experiencing that firsthand as well.
Yes. Perhaps it's due to budget cuts. I hear they don't have a lot of money these days. They can't pay enough
Probably because their dealings are...
Anyways, the data is on this terminal. You're free to move it or copy it, do whatever. I just like it to not come back to me, of course.
Of course it won't. The revolver's on the table behind you. You can take it. Of course, you gotta go through the typical scanning your biometrics and yada yada. You know how to do that. Oh, and now there's someone at the door again.
Let's see. Oh, it's Shometsu and Astral. Interesting.
Is there a way you're able to see our front yard from here?
You can see everyone's front yard.
This is why I enjoy working with you.
Hey.
As for a renegotiation. What's that?
Michael.
Oh, sorry.
Mighty bad regard?
Yeah. So, on your first priority, Mika. She's located in the Shimetsu facility somewhere in the middle city.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll give you more details about that too. Later.
As for what they were requesting?
Just meet me outside.
Yes. There is no hard light on V.
There's no hard light in V. She was also trying to. She was looking through their. She was looking for information on the Beowulfs.
Right. You found no type of information at all because you were caught like within 6 seconds or whatever in that office.
Okay. What about the information in the lab? Was there anything from the lab? Because I did like 3 or 4 different attempted decks.
Yeah, I think that one would just have to be up to chair.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's his corporation. They have the data. I'm assuming he can choose for himself whether or not that data is useful or not to Curry.
Essentially, yeah. And then, okay. Anything else? I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how happy that makes me.
Yeah.
But to finally have an answer. Thank you. Yes, now do we?
We need to speak. They think that you swapped the Beowulf core.
They can't recognize their own harbor.
This isn't the Beowulf core. Let's just say you have it, and you'll have to leave city to get it, and then that'll give us more time. Understood? Well, it seems like this was just a simple game of... A simple game of switcheroo.
Weird.
It seems like Kuiper wanted to be safe and had previously swapped the cores. I've instructed them to go get it. It's obviously not here. We'll have it for you tomorrow.
Today, now. We're
Tomorrow.
not playing games. We're not playing games.
Can you go get it now then, Kuiper? Apparently Shimetsu is very demanding today. No. Where are you going?
You said you wanted me to go get it.
Facilities?
Oh, so you do have it here. Oh, well, that's fascinating.
Okay, well, we will go get it then.
I have to go get my shit.
Yes.
Then let's go get it. After you.
Come on.
Not quite the plan, but I guess we'll roll with it.
I suppose my question is, where exactly is it? I thought you returned it to them when we went there.
So, I was hoping...
Is this, from our guests outside?
Yes, it's a problem.
Yes, they want the Beowulf core, and apparently that they're so skilled at detecting the fake that I gave them that they somehow know, even though it was so incredibly sore. Yes, an unworking identical Beowulf core that I got from the black market.
Oh.
But apparently they can detect that too.
It seems
So
you're
I guess we just give
underestimating
them the real
Shimetsu.
one. Well.
Have we been able
We
to
want
pull
to pull
anything
it
off
out?
the real one?
No, we haven't had any time. That's what I was hoping we would do.
I can buy you some time if you can do this now.
It's up to Kuiper.
I can take a look at it if it's here.
Oh wow, we have both. Oh
Quick
no.
question.
Oh no.
Where is the core at the moment?
Right there. And that's the fake one.
you
But
show me
apparently
exactly
Shimetsu right here. And apparently they were able to detect that it was a fake and have now come back asking for it. Okay. I thought
From what you have heard. All right. That's all I
Okay.
need to know. Thank you.
Wait. Okay.
We were up here.
So much.
What's up?
Yeah. Can we get the real one
actually,
then?
it's
Because
someone.
I don't know how they keep detecting. So let's just give them the real one. I don't know if we need to do anything for that.
Oh. Okay, that was chair. You set off the alarm. No need to worry about that one.
He's a professional, by the way.
Yeah. If you just want to give if you just want to give the real one, you can.
Yeah, I don't know how this game of
it was
charades works.
They
I give up.
It was a contested roll, and they.
Hey man, I don't know the system. I trust you guys, but I'm clearly out of options. I have delayed them long enough.
If you wanna give it back, you can just stick it
Well,
back
they're not
into that
gonna
box.
leave.
Or...
Yeah, we'll give them the core unless you want to delay and you do it now. But that's up to you.
I can if you need.
I don't know how much time you need.
Good. We'll do it now.
Leave it up to.
Quickly. Come.
Okay. Can you go delay them for a little bit, Artyom?
What have you said to them so far, Nix? Just so I don't go back on what you said.
So the issue was that they realized it was a fake. I played it off by telling them that Kuiper had done a switcheroo and was keeping it safe, apparently from us. Apparently it's here. So
Hello.
they must have hidden it here.
Hi. Gonna attempt to pull data from that. Just as previously done.
I'm just gonna let you know this is a very, very hard roll.
Alright.
Here's what I'm
Hold
going
on.
to say. It was hidden in a place we're currently having a technician to get it out of said place, because it's very well hidden.
Yes, they're totally not going to believe that, and they're going to harass you the entire time.
So yeah, just giving you the fair warning now. It's a very hard roll.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you still want to continue.
Yes.
All right. Here we go. With the 7, the core immediately fries and you get shocked.
Wait, I'm not connected to it. I'm doing it from here at the terminal.
Okay, so it fries.
They told you should be able to pull data from this, right?
That's what I was informed. Oh, please tell me there's good news.
No. Not at all. This thing's fucked.
I don't even care anymore. It's a stupid core. It has no purpose anyways. I'm over it. I would say just take it out to them. Tell them that this is where it was hidden and... I don't know, whatever else you want to say.
You can have their stupid core back. Should make your own bots. Something bigger, better, I don't know. Don't give it a tail. It's so weird.
Are you saying make another mech? We have plenty.
Oh, I've never seen them walking around. I suppose Shimetsu likes to just pawn them off. They just let anybody use them.
Well, that's very true. Okay, you did get your revolver. Lovely.
Yes. As for the other hardware, as agreed.
That I would write up a document, but I have not given him anything and I have not sent anything yet.
all we got is sent. Hello, my lovely corporate friends.
Wonderful.
There it is.
Looks like we have rectified this situation.
It took a while to get it out from behind the wall where it was hidden, correct?
I'll get back to you when I can. Yes.
Totally.
It's okay. I'm glad you were trying to keep us safe, even though it caused a little bit of a situation.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sure
wouldn't want it
Shimetsu
blowing up in
understands.
the lab. Yeah?
Yes,
Why
it
would
will
a
be tragedy
core-
if your lab blown up.
I'm sorry,
Is that
say
not
that
what these
again?
cores
I
do?
didn't hear over both of you.
No, don't worry.
It's an AI core. Why would that blow up?
I don't know, your equipment seems to be good at that.
Perhaps that's
Take care
greed.
now.
Oh, wait.
That was an accident?
Ta-ta. Ah, I see. Astro was just the escort.
Yes, it seems so.
You sure you don't want
No,
a
but-
job at
no.
Valkyrie? I mean, you would fit right in. Oh my god, that was a low stab
It's
and
not
just a twist.
because I like you. It's because I detest them. Shometsu and I have had
was giving
dealings in
you
the
a
past.
compliment. I apologize. I didn't mean to poke
Sorry,
any
I
more
get
buttons.
very
I just thought that was a good one.
touchy with them.
That's all I'm saying. Good.
I don't think it's
We
fair
could-
to joke about what happened to Reed, but if it pisses Shimetsu off, that's fine by me.
It's not a joke.
Exactly.
They murdered the man.
We're aware.
He wasn't a good
Very
man,
aware.
but he wasn't a bad one either. Especially by Shometsu's standards. I knew.
Well, that's probably why they took him off the list. Something that they should pay for. I think we can all agree in that.
You're damn right about that. Is our business mostly done here today?
I would say yes, but a new docket has just hit my priority list. Well, I should say two. As for renegotiating the deal, we can save that for another day and give you some time. I know you've been here a while, wouldn't want to hold you up.
Yeah,
Or
so
if you
wouldn't
wanted to
be
take care of that, we
too
can.
bad. Perhaps not today. If your boss wants to send me any requests or renegotiations, he's more than welcome to. You have my contact information. Before I go, though, the other piece of hardware.
The eyes?
Yeah.
This is... Yeah.
Or do I need to go somewhere else for that?
Well, seeing as we've only been able to complete a few jobs, and I don't know the extent of Artyom's payment, but once when I calculate that and how much the data you pulled from them are friends,
My God.
I would say if all of that tallies up and we reach the value, then we will deliver them to you. But I don't have that calculation on me right now.
Alright. Well, you know where my shop is if you want to drop it off or come find me.
Where is
And you have
your
our
shop?
contact if...
He knows.
I'm sure we
aware
have
of
it
where
on
it is,
file.
thanks.
Okay.
If you'd like to
perfect.
send him,
Yes.
he knows where to find me.
Wonderful.
That would be fine.
Thank you for the lead.
Good.
I'll be sure to not misuse it. In the meantime, I
personally
have some
don't
other
care.
business to take care of today. Well, of course, but you don't want trouble.
I'm sure
back
you're
you,
going
I'm
to use
sure.
it the way. Oh, well. We're not nearly as bad as Shimetsu, so I doubt that would be the case. Good luck.
Yes. Thank you.
We'll be in touch.
Yes.
Artyom, come with me, please.
Don't mind me.
Right this time.
If we keep
Don't
standing
worry.
here and you keep filling me in for a minute longer, I can fix that.
Oh no, it's fine. We'll just play it off.
Just keep talking, filling me in further. Considering that Edward is technically involved as a witness, I will act as the neutral party here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Is Conrad in? He asked to have a meeting with me today.
What is your name?
Kuiper.
Kuiper, do you have an ID on you?
Yes, I do.
If you may, please.
Speak of the devil.
I see.
So many guests.
So many guests.
Do I know you?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Today, friends.
Thank you. Hello there. My name is Phobos. I haven't
Kuiper.
seen you around yet.
I keep to myself.
Avalon.
Actually, I'll talk to you later
I see.
about it. Just don't talk about that to anyone.
Interesting.
That meeting.
What company do you belong to?
Valkyrie.
You're my favorite.
Oh, we actually were in need of a Valkyrie guard earlier, but the trains are quite slow right now, so I suppose there's no reason. There's something along those lines. Yes. Alright, well, nice to meet you. See you.
Of course.
You're a fantastic father.
No, you're Brent.
Oh goodness.
Boy, aren't we the popular ones?
Anyways.
Hello.
Conrad, you asked to speak with me today?
Yes. Is this just the package that you need to send off? Is it the thing?
No.
No, this is something else entirely.
You might enjoy it at least today.
We just can't catch a break.
I do have a meeting first, so I do apologize.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
We have technology. What's the best radio frequency we can catch you guys on once we're ready?
That's true.
35?
45. 35.
No meetings.
35.
Tell others that I have no meetings until this meeting's over with.
Thank you for translating. 35 is the magic number. Got it. Isn't that grand? I'll call you.
Didn't really say much about what this is about. Now, do I need to leave my guns at the door?
Flounder? Oh, yes. But, to be honest, I know it's put it, yeah.
Well, it's not like I'm about to raise a hand against you.
Please leave it over here.
Yes.
Anywhere on the wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Like magnets or something.
Yeah, I know.
Awesome.
Anyways.
Flounder, this is, a one-on-one meeting. If you, if you're able to do any meetings with anyone, just lead them to, you know, that room or, you know, just... You know what, Flounder, I want you to coordinate some meetings. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'll sure try. Well, have fun, trusted stranger.
Name's Kuiper.
Take care.
Kuiper. Kuiper, Flounder, Kuiper. Goodness.
Sounded like the gala went well.
The gala did go well, luckily. Luckily, I had all the preparatory things going on. That it wouldn't become a problem. Oh, goodness. Just doing preparatory things, making sure this is not recorded, etc. by Trident, blah, blah, blah.
Something spicy.
Yes, the gala went great. Yes.
I heard your boss had some interesting things to say.
Yes, let me make a video report. Flounder, make sure there's a guard in front of the offices. Make sure there is none to enter. Thank you.
Get an entire thing to ourselves.
Yes, because I know for some reason people like walking down here and they like to hear about conversations, and I don't like to whisper to people.
I suppose that makes sense.
It's the little perks of being head of operations. That's... yeah.
Of course. Not just a lowly reporter anymore, are you?
Not really anymore. Not really my choice.
I suppose if we're private, you won't mind if I dispense with the niceties?
I don't mind at all. Goodness, the news that I just got today. But other than that...
Hot gossip or something
this...
interesting?
Another decision that I do not want to make. And I might not just actually make it because, to be honest, it annoys me.
What sort of problem?
Well, first off, I do want to let you know of this reason why I brought you here in the first place, because I know you probably have a filled schedule.
Mostly. I have some time, though.
There's been a lot of events that have been going on between the corporations, myself and Trident in just general, just who we are, what we've done under Trident. The personal decisions I had to make as an head of operation under Reynolds, it's been, the corporations are screwing up, and I think that this would be a good point to actually, well, twist some things around.
I've heard word that Reynolds himself has been a bit busy.
So, regarding to the
doing
gala,
some things in the
yes, he did
background.
say-
Oh no, not the gala. Other things.
Oh, yes. He's been doing a lot of things. I don't know exactly, you know, what you're privy of. I know what I'm privy of.
Enough.
Enough. Yes. We are the
We shan't
people
say.
who gather a lot of. Yeah, we shan't say. goodness, I don't even know what that man's up to most of the time anymore. But, fact of the matter is, I'm tired of this fake PR bullshit. I'm tired of the corporations every time they come to my door, they're wanting to spread their own campaign on some of my campaign.
Well, isn't that what Trident excels at? Sounds like you are in pretty high demand.
Their own campaign.
Hmm.
That personally I do not want.
Hmm.
You know that fake PR bullshit? You know, you know how hard it was for me to not get corporations to gun down the road multiple times?
I've heard. We spoke.
Yes.
I heard you got shot.
But yes, actually right after our meeting. It was right after our meeting.
I was wondering when. I swear it wasn't me.
On my face over here. Yeah. The makeup's a little bit brushing it off, but yes, it was by that person who used to run the the security for the Dirty Diamond, but no matter, that's all been fixed. Blaine's a good friend, he knows how to deal with that stuff. But I'm starting to want to kick the corporates where it matters. I've seen runs happen, I've seen things happen against the corporations, and I just feel like it hasn't been enough.
What do you mean?
Ask me why
Hasn't been enough?
Down corporations when they're getting comfy again.
Naturally. It's been a year since we've had a major disaster.
And now the corporations are wanting to spread their own disasters.
Yes, well, considering the history of the planet, you all have caused enough trouble on your own. It just happens that within the last year or two, there hasn't been any corporation-caused chaos. At least not to my knowledge, unless, I don't know, maybe Trident has a long-range radio communication system that beamed to another galaxy that pulled a bunch of squid people to our front door.
What? Oh, goodness. That part.
To my knowledge, none of the corporations caused that. We still don't exactly know why they were here. That was never determined.
I was the one that... I don't know either. That part I do not know. If anything, I was the one that tried to scrub any footage of the aliens to make sure the corporations didn't come here for investigation. I try to hush Galactic off from any other corporation to make sure that Hellion stayed Hellion and not everyone had to be quarantined under anything possible, and we made it sure
maintaining the
like
status quo
rather than yes, because if they caught wind of that, that means that this place would be a hot zone.
Well, haven't they already? Isn't Reynolds already aware of what happened? He was here on planet, wasn't he?
Yes.
Isn't he your galactic CEO?
Yes.
Or does he somehow not know?
The last time I saw him dealing with those aliens is that he was being shot by them. He actually fought with me.
Interesting.
When we were down here. I actually can say this now without being hunted. The Lazarus Project.
Oh, it's public now, is it?
For a second, I thought I was getting a ping, but that was just a radio. What were you saying?
Oh, I was asking if it's public now, if that's why you're able to talk about it. Last I checked, no one was supposed to know that you corporates are effectively immortal and can die and be brought back like... I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
Yes. Yes. If you see this mark here between my eyes, that's where I got shot
Oh,
before.
I didn't
I got
realize you
blasted.
died.
Yes, a lot's happened since then. Imagine being shot by your own corporate guard.
You
One
got.
shot,
It wasn't. It was
die.
an alien, right? Or.
It was an alien.
Oh. Okay. I was a bit concerned if your ranks had been infiltrated by someone who's, doing something like that.
Yes.
It's spooky.
Well, it is a bit spooky, but further on that, ever since that day, I figured that I do not care. And I have a directive of my own. So
Okay.
along with that,
And where does this fit in with what we were talking about earlier?
there's a thing that an operation I have. It's called Operation Bigger Picture. It's a project that I have kept under myself. No other Trident operatives know about it. And only a select few that I've already chosen are part of the project. It is to hit the corporates where it really hurts and get them to actually rein in a corporate war against each other. Being the man I know with the information I know, I feel like I can stir the pot and not get the civilian populace involved.
You want to incite or stop corporate infighting?
Incite. Imagine if the corporations were not teaming up together down to go to the row, if they actually were trying to fight against each other for a purpose.
I suppose the question I will ponder, or I actually have two. One, how exactly do you intend to incite such fighting?
Get the best people I know, put on a show and go along there with him. Trident has the best technology to be able to make anyone look like someone else. It's easy as a snap.
Alright.
We can make it look like corporations are attacking other corporations. Easy as that. We even have costumes, uniforms that we can paint to look like other corporations.
You want to put on a show to make all the other corporations think that there's a threat amongst themselves.
And before you think you're putting other people out to do your own work, no. I'll be going there right along with you.
That's my second question. Why are you telling me this?
Because I know what you're capable of. I know we've had talks before about purpose, about what you want to do. And that's why I asked you the question right now, where I have asked others for this operation. What are you wanting in your life? What are you wanting to protect?
I want to choose.
To choose.
Yes.
That is the answer that I brought up to another operative. They had a problem where they felt like they couldn't choose.
Well, what I want I can't have. He's not coming back.
Same.
He's dead. Long gone. That bitch took his body.
Yeah.
The pirates fucked off. no knowing where they're at now. I have a feeling Shimetsu's still
Trust me,
looking
I
for
tried
them.
to track them as the best I could. Yes, I tried my best. Even Craver tried his best to be able to get them back, to bring that whole thing back, because we were pissed off.
The only thing left for me. Well, I've been searching for her, and I think I might be close. But I want my family back. I don't use that word lightly.
Well, my family hates me, so I cannot go to her anymore after I told her
Not
the
that
truth,
kind
so.
of family. How would you put this? Do you have something that drives you, Conrad? Something that pushes you? Something that makes you want to do things?
2 days ago, I did. I don't know if you saw a girl with glasses, a hat, and had the trident little thing on her. She looked new.
The, secretary. The one that got promoted, yes?
No, not that one.
No.
It's,
She's
she only
important
showed
to
for
you?
that event because she just, ended the operation. She had a persona fix on her. Medical persona fix. It was the only thing I could provide to be able to fix her brain up after, my family's, well, crash. She was the only one that was still there, and after the operation was done, I thought, why not invite her to the gala, try to, I don't know, family reunion. I got too caught up in meetings, got too caught up on Trident, to even notice all the letters that she sent me from the hospital. To notice everything she wanted me to do, to get away from those meetings. To... How should I say this? I've become what I've hated. Because I drove to keep her safe. Because
Fair
the
enough.
reason why I went up to this status in the first place was to get the funds to get out of debt, to even operate on her, to make sure that she was safe. My sister.
But now you're so deeply entrenched in the system, you can't escape it. I
can't
suppose I
choose.
am doing much of the same.
And so, I can't say that I have that perspective now of how you... No, not at all. It was entirely different. After the car crash, they kind of made me work the day after until now. So, that's a perspective. But what I want to go upon, the whole perspective. I so far have a couple of interested. I plan on going as a face myself, doing my own fun. I'll be able to scrape it under the rug. I actually want to do something for a change. Have a choice in things. I don't care if I'm seen on the television as a bad man, or if I'm seen on the television as something else, or even if I die, as long as I make a change, that I am at least different, that I at least make a choice. Because right now, what I'm doing...
It's funny, know someone who was trying to do the same thing.
You know, Craver was like that too.
Yeah, well, perhaps you should try to make certain you don't end up like him.
That's why I want to make this change. You see,
Well.
I don't really have a choice anymore, no matter what. I'll be staying in the Trident Corporation. I could do as many favors as I can to try to do whatever it be. But Reynolds is kind of the reason why I'm alive in the first place. Figure that.
Yeah, no, of course. I suppose I have my own debts to the man, but...
But what I'm asking of you is if you would want to aid. Give you the choice. Ask as many questions as you like.
I don't know. One part of me says that you're crazy, you're dangerous. Trying to go against your own corporation. They won't want this, I'm sure. I heard what Reynolds said. Something about the corporations needing to get their act together, start acting as a unified force, if they want to establish their will over the people.
Yes.
And you're going against that. He's a very powerful man.
Mm-hmm.
Very powerful tools. I'd suggest you keep that in mind.
I've thought of it for a long time.
Hmm.
After all, I'm the one being trained under him. He's training me to become the next Galactic. You know that?
No, I did not know that.
That's
I
one of the big
suppose
reasons why he's here.
I'll consider your request. I do agree with your vision. But I suppose the execution is where the concern lies.
I've already got a few targets in mind.
Hmm.
I've spied upon a few corporations already using the information network I already have.
Hmm. Is that how Reynolds knew I'd been working for Valkyrie? Apparently he said something to spook Director Luca.
Oh! That part.
They were asking a few questions and wondering whether or not I'd broken up. Well, never mind. Regardless, they were
You found
asking
your
some
way home?
unusual questions. Oh, no, I'm willingly there, for the time being. Let's just say my
Willingly to be under a
interests
corporation.
aligned with theirs. For now.
Okay,
They've
some
helped
interesting
me
things
with
in
a
mind,
few
for
things,
sure.
as I have helped them with a few things. But it's all I'll say on it for now. I'd rather Reynolds not know about that. But I am curious as to how he knows.
Reynolds is a surprising man, trust me. He knows my whole life. But,
And yet mine seemed to confuse him. Perhaps that's why he's watching?
that's probably why he's watching. did you know that he's wanting all synthetics to become awakened?
I remember the last time I was in a meeting with him, he said something of a sorts, believing that synthetics were people, or whatever. As a galactic CEO, I find that highly unusual. Synthetics are just
Did you know
tools.
that he also canceled the Persona Fix project?
I only know so much about that project, however, I find it interesting that he's decided to can it. Was there a reason why? Perhaps a guilty conscience? Or maybe he's hiding something.
He thinks his reasoning was because it was insufficient, faulty. Faulty was the word he said.
Considering I heard one of his, units, yes, was recently, well, yes.
Oh, I know that.
I figured as much.
This thing will be between you and me. But what if I told you that they agreed upon the operation?
Interesting. I suppose my question is, if it's just because it's inefficient, then what does he intend to replace it with?
It's funny, we have a, right before the gala, we had our own little breakfast. As Trident. These past few months or years, you've seen how the guards have gone lately. Going from being shot to being able to reveal themselves, their faces to the public. For us being able to hire someone like Miss Hart to become a secretary even though they're barely skilled or trained in PR. Every meeting that I've put Flounder into, he keeps on trying to override into security mode by override it back to make sure that he's able to be himself. I don't know what Reynolds has planned. It may, in the end, rile up with my plans. It might correlate with my plans. He knows what I do against corporations. Every contract I've done with corporations is to scam them, to get them going against each other. Every news outlet that I put to everyone is anti-corporate. And yet, I get no bat eye from Trident.
Perhaps it's because you're serving some sort of interest of theirs. Maybe it's not that they're anti-corporate, they are pro-Trident.
Yes.
If public distrust of other corporations grows too low, they may turn to Trident. Is that not the case?
And that's why I think I'll be alright doing this operation.
Interesting. Wow.
Circling back to the start, I guess.
Yes. Well, as I said before, I'm interested to have a better understanding of what your intents on executing your idea, your desire. But at this time, I suppose I'm gonna have to just tell you I'm gonna think on it. Obviously, I won't talk to anyone else. That's suicide. But I'll ask that you do the same, out of respect.
Oh, of course. But one thing of note, as a degree of trust between us two, to kind of further your, well, what I know. Organics are about to have it very bad around Hellion.
How so?
You remember the alien invasion? And how
Don't tell me
everyone
there's
had to
something
keep
else coming.
inside? It
Is there
may be
another threat
reversed.
coming?
You know what I said about other corporations wanting to spin their own story and trying to make Trident do it? There's a reason why I'm wanting to keep this a secret for now, because I don't know if people will start to panic and go towards Avalon's interests.
Avalon's done something?
Or more so, they're wanting to do something.
Hmm. I see.
And they're wanting us to put a global announcement for it. To wear masks, to vaccinate.
And you're certain this has no impacts on synthetics?
They even said it has no impact on synthetics. That they can be the tools to bring the groceries back, to bring whatever you need in between. They're wanting to keep people inside.
And yet,
Or
Reynolds wants them to be freed, to not have to serve their masters. Interesting. I could see why he wouldn't
you
want
see
that.
how this conflicts and why I'm... Well, no, it's why I'm not wanting that.
Hmm.
They directly talked to me right before you.
Interesting.
Avalon.
Well, that is quite interesting. I haven't looked much into their affairs in the past year. They're a medical corporation. I have little to no business being around them or associating with them.
Trust me, they don't have much, except they are doing this new synthetic health insurance, which is odd because they have a new synthetic that's running that kind of thing. It's odd.
The fuck is synthetic health insurance?
I don't know, replacement parts? Or just, what is it, augments in general for humans?
Oh.
I guess both.
Sounds like the latest spin on whatever they're already selling to try and get people to buy more of it. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'll ignore that. But this other information, this isn't interesting. I suppose I'll keep an ear out.
But yes, keep that on the down low for now. I don't want any panic. Because that's probably what they want. They want people to probably panic, so people will take this, and so people will... Narrative.
Come to them for a vaccine for a viral infection. Wow, that is scummy. Alright.
If anyone knows PR, it's me.
Yes.
I want to find out if it's actually real or not. They say that there's some people that already have it.
Interesting.
But to be honest, I think that's them trying to get a gripe on another corporation.
Possibly. Hard to say.
But in the first place, it goes against my whole thing in general. So I do not want that to happen.
Alright.
I'll research on what it is myself. They were talking about this certain virus in general. So I'm gonna research to see if it's actually real. If anyone would have the data, it would be Trident.
Potentially know if it's something that they've recently invented. There's always the possibility.
And what if I told you there is an opening at one of their facilities?
Well, I'd say it would be beneficial to one to go and investigate.
Have that? As well as another corporation. I have choices that I can make regarding our first hit. But none
I'm
the
sure
matter.
you know exactly how you're going to handle that. As I said, I will think on your request. But until then, I'll keep it to myself.
I mean, that's why I brought you in the first place here, right? So you can make a choice.
Protecting people isn't exactly a choice. More like a goal or something that someone asked me to do.
And that I would agree upon. For I couldn't really do that for him.
And so I says to him, human rights, more like, oh, hello, visitor.
Finish the joke. I'm interested. Come on, Flounder. Human
more like-
rights.
More like human wrongs.
They've done a lot of
I don't know, I'm on the spot. There was,
or we.
there wasn't
Anyways.
supposed to be an end. Seen any good movies recently?
No, but I've been enjoying the games.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah,
Just when I play my goddamn video games. Oh. Anyways, I'll be taking my weapons back if you don't mind.
Alright, let me open it up for you for a second.
Yeah, I'd like to not have to, freak your security out and, you know, all that.
Yes, no. I'm pretty sure you can already do that, but...
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
Oh my god, wait a minute, it's because of a synthetic. I'm coughing because I caught a virus.
Stay safe.
It's a virus! Like a computer! That's one. I'm writing that one down. That's a good one.
Keep working at it, Flounder.
Message me when you need something.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure talking with you.
I don't know what else to do.
Flounder, you'll figure it out.
Real quick, before you leave, I couldn't register your name to my database. Do you have a nickname you go for or anything?
Kuiper is my name. You can find it in the Galactic Union's database.
It can't. Why can't they pull you up? I'll figure it out.
Do you need to see my ID?
Have a conch day. No, I mean, I know it. I've seen you before. Yeah, I understand.
What seems to be the problem then? Are you faulty?
Probably. But hey, who
Fair point.
isn't? It's part of what makes us fixable. I'll just be seen by attack. Have a conch day, friend!
Yep.
Alright. See you around, Conrad. Thanks for the talk.
See you around, Kuiper.
Probably head back to the row. Since I am not seeing or hearing anything, actually. It's a shame, I really wanted to talk. She's okay. Just didn't know what's happening with this whole marriage thing. It's kind of weird. Seriously, who? Goes from getting bought to being hired to getting married to the CEO in like 5 days. It feels a bit long. Hi, God.
Hello.
Thank you, by the way. I appreciate the resolution. I've been waiting a month for that.
Yeah, no problem. I've been wanting to try to do something with that too. But hopefully
We'll
this
see.
gives motivations.
Oh, absolutely. I told the DMs how important that was.
Yeah.
Hello, good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. Yes. Hello.
Good boy.
Yes, it's very soft to the touch. Wunderbar.
Yeah.
Dang it. Dang it, DM just left.
A goody boy.
Alright. See you guys. Honey, Nikki. Also, hi, Mara. Hello, have a good orc. We'll see. To my knowledge, BR-16 has 2 GU back doors. Oh, not what I wanted to hit. It did. To my knowledge. Can see part of the contract? No. For now, it's just the gun and the eyes. If she were to renegotiate and do another job for them, she might get other things. Actually. Okay. Wonder what movie he's up to. I want me to try and make certain that Nemesis. Guess they haven't really picked one. Actually.
Central contact. Incoming. No, not Jesus. Central. Incoming notification from Verlacine. We are in the Church of the Traveler, the house attached to it. All are ready. Message ends.
They're ready. What the? Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Is that it? Or is it?
That is it.
Oh, thank you.
think, is it this one? No,
Alright, thank you.
yeah.
Officer?
Am I? Am I a king? No, I'm not.
It's also a little convenient, the timing.
Oblivious, before you step in, be aware that the question has already been presented to Nemesis, and she has answered.
Yeah?
Hey.
What's so convenient?
No, just on a call.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Guys, what are you doing here?
tracking someone. What are you doing?
No? Waiting for whoever's that runs this place to get out. Any questions asked?
Oh. I'll, check, if you don't mind. Tell them you're waiting.
Yep. They know.
Yeah. Knock, knock.
Very often that we get to make our own choices. I think it is important
Sorry.
that Nemesis gets to make his
V,
choice.
what are you doing? Oh. That's a lot more people than I was expecting.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Image. Man, there's like someone waiting creepily on a pillar for you.
Trust in them.
You're trying to convince them to give up their core again.
I know you said that it's an exercise of our free will in order to give an answer to something like this, but she's still so young.
Affirmative.
And what has Nemesis had to say about this?
I believe she wants the help, but I'm not sure she fully understands the risks.
Nemesis. Let me put this so you can understand a little bit better. One moment. If you do this, you might not repower again. It is possible that we cannot recover you back to the same memories, same programming that you are right now. Is that something you're willing to sacrifice in order to help V? You want to continue to fight to help V? Is what you say? Fight? Well, I'm not going to fight you, though. I hope you're not.
It's not a fight, Nemesis. It's a sacrifice.
Not a fight. Sacrifice. To do a risky thing, so...
You will never power on again. It'll just be over.
No chance to grow.
Yes, that is what the consequences will be. Essentially.
Oh, so... I think what Nem is saying is when they go to fight on a regular basis, they're prepared for that consequence, knowing that they could be shut down or...
Yes, but in those situations, she has the ability to modify that situation. In this case, she just shuts down without a fight. She has a chance. In this case, she gives up that chance. There was something that Miss Sari and Wraith came up with earlier today that may give her more of a chance.
Nem has the choice in how, says the... So, would you like to try the version where you may be able to be recovered? Is that something you're willing to risk, even though it may not work? Bridget,
Yes.
what do you think? I cannot speak for Nem, I can only try to understand how they are processing this.
So long as you understand the risks, I will not stop you. This is your choice to make, Nemesis. A noble sacrifice, then.
I will. And I can't.
You said something about Wraith and Sari being involved in this?
They gave, earlier today they approached me and Midge in the Undercity about a possibility of, well, I suppose you can better explain it. Something along the lines of simulating her core to trick the,
To make a duplicate of the core. Something Sari did with the mech units back at the factory when she was studying them.
Alright, and you think that'll give them a better chance?
I hope so. Most times we tried it, however, it did corrupt the core, the original.
Oh. Is there anything we can do to help? Better her odds.
I don't think so. I don't know. We've only ever done it in an experimental fashion.
I have a little bit of experience with simulating things. It's a little.
I believe it's worth a try then.
Anything that
I mean, if
can mitigate the
it's...
risk.
Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
1% chance is better than nothing, yes? Okay.
I'd like to share some reassuring words.
So I was curious as to why we were in your home in the first place. There was someone waiting outside for you.
Synthetics.
Is it? It's very kind of you, ma'am.
It is. It always will be.
Fascinating.
In the House of the Traveler, it is believed that synthetics are chosen reincarnated beings. I cannot tell you where you'll go next, but what I can tell you is the difference you've made in all the lives here, in all the experiences here, on this planet. It's more than you may have realized. Those in this room will remember what you're doing now, and the things you've done before, fondly and lovingly. And I hope you can come back. And if not, everything you've done thus far means more than you realize, I hope. And I hope you are happy.
Great.
Okay. And we will see you again.
I have an idea. I may not pertain to exactly this, but it will help, I guess, in worst case scenario. Is there any way we can do a memory transfer, or at least a partial data transfer from Nemesis to V? So that in the worst case scenario, at least some of Nem's memories can, I guess, live on in some way in V? If V is comfortable with this, considering the...
I suppose the memory, yeah. That way there's some sort of record of the data ever existing in the first place. It's
As well as Nem, it would mean that even if you cease to function, part of you is still with V, the one who you're making the risk for. It seems sentimental, but I think it feels right. Just as Catherine left behind some of herself with me.
I think it's a good idea. Mitch, do you think you can facilitate that?
It can be done.
Possibly. But we also don't want to make certain that you don't break down too. We don't know how that failsafe core will respond. We don't need it getting more aggressive and, well, undoing what we already
You
did.
don't need to risk 2 synthetics. One
Yes.
already is enough.
Just a memory.
Yeah.
Data. The thoughts. Mitch, if you think you can facilitate that, don't know how much I can do, but I'll try to help Ray.
We can take a look.
Given what they're trying to do for you, I would hope so.
Ralph, will you pop in for a second?
Yes.
We're going to see exactly just how similar these two are.
It's their choice. Ma'am, you have a visitor waiting for you. Again.
I see. Thank you. I apologize. Pardon me. Hello. How may I help you?
Just wondering if I could talk to you for a bit.
Certainly.
Well, make certain nothing goes.
You're welcome to whatever you need in the home.
Thank you, ma'am.
You can step outside.
Appreciate it.
This is going to be very risky.
Strangely comforting for a woman.
Indeed. Something you bad about breaking down her door?
Oh, is that why it was? Oh, I thought it was just unlocked.
No.
Matthew, you'll be able to assist me, won't you?
Alright.
Alright. We should probably power them both down, just to be sure. So there's no issues.
Very well. Maybe have them sit on the couch side by side?
Yes, and I'm assuming we'll need to hook Nemesis up to the core once we're ready to begin that process.
Is the core here with us?
Yeah, it's on the table.
Right,
I do have one slight concern.
although I'd be entrusting you with my systems.
The individual. Isn't that
I'll do what I can to help you inside, but, please don't mess with too much.
If anything, never trust him.
I'll do my best.
Ever.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Very core.
I am willing and ready to
Kingman
accept your
here.
connection.
Let's just say, in order to get there,
We got it with man.
last year,
Hello.
they tried to upload a virus into me that would make me want to come back to Shumetsu.
Well,
They tried to what?
organization system.
Upload a virus. I managed to.
What would need to do from this point is
Because they also have a very.
upload her code
Let's just
to
say
me.
that the idea of
The
sovereignty is
simulated
not something
form
that
of
they're
it.
familiar with. They told me about their plan before they
Yeah, that
actually
looks like it's a
executed it.
Let me know when you're ready, Mitch.
Of course.
Can someone make certain
First, I'm
Nemesis
going
is
to-
hooked up correctly?
Mhm.
With the connection established, you are able to begin.
Whenever you're ready, Wraith.
Alright.
Data connection established. Copying began. Emulation mode enabled. Wraith. You begin emulating the failsafe unit that is located on Nemesis. The results of the copy you do not know yet. You cannot tell if succeeded or failed, but you can definitely see the connection between the two of them. Helped by the capabilities of our friend here. As to the results, you do not know yet. You will not know until after the cube is unlocked.
The connection seems strong, stable. We just need to allow it to complete. We won't know the result until then.
Alright.
Just a few more seconds.
On the cube,
Would you like me to start the
you see
connection
a
on
light
my
go
end soon?
yellow. The last light. It is ready to receive data.
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to break her in and put it into the core.
Alright. I'll keep trying to run this as best I can.
Your work is completed. All of yours is.
Okay. Co-emulation begin.
Be careful.
The last lock goes green. The following message appears on all of you. Recognition system loaded. Module ready. Connect and initiate memory transfer. The unit is ready. All of you can connect to it. The voice you remember is aesthetic bias.
Ready to go. Alright, bodilies. I think. Alright, that should be it. Let's unlock.
Now what?
Go ahead and send your request to me when you are ready, when you are connected to the units.
Understood. Plugging in manually.
Alright. Suppose so.
Connecting.
Establishing connection. Fascinating.
Alright. Requesting invite.
All right. Oh, I can just... No, it seems to have hard locked. It's not accepting any input. One moment.
Menu to appear, which is pretty simple to do. If you hold back on the right stick, please just go ahead and close it. Don't do DM things.
Oh, okay. Alright, how do I oh, okay.
What?
So, hello. So there is a DM menu available. If you hold your right joystick, right thumbstick back, just like bringing up the voice control, please don't, please only use that in case you get disconnected. I will let you know where to go if we get disconnected in the middle. So we will make sure you all stay together. But otherwise, just go ahead and close it. I'm going to wait for everybody to get in here and get loaded. There's a mirror up ahead of you if you need it. And then I will give a little bit.
Okay. Do I sound robot-y? I had to restart my voice mod. It broke there at the very end.
You are robot-y now, yes.
Yay! Let's see if this works.
And now am I Kuiper?
I'm gay, I'm robot.
You are Kuiper now.
And now I'm Bridget again?
I'm robot. Yes.
Perfect.
You are perfect.
That's kind of gay, man. What the fuck? Oh, why would you say such nice things about that? You really do be.
Let's see.
Also, again, thank you for all this.
We're waiting for... Absolutely.
Putting all this up. That was magical there at the end. I just want everybody to know that was fucking magical. Also,
that was a delightful surprise. We are waiting for Mango and
I'm closed. I have
Suki.
armor
They have to
on.
go back home and then load back in. Kami, if you wish, you may show them.
Uh-huh. I suppose it's about that time now, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Also, yeah, are we?
I will let you know when we are ready to go.
She's so pretty.
Oh, it's that one! I haven't actually seen this one in person. I've only seen the pictures.
I like how the hair kind of looks like a hugger fan. That's really pretty.
Check where our beloved Mango is.
I am already having to
She's-
resist the urge to
Hello,
double tap to hover.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. There are
It's okay.
no things in here. This will be. There also won't be any guns or any spawnables here. This is not a.
No, I can fake it till I make it, you know? There we go. Ha, yeah, hover! Wow!
Give me a moment, please. I will be right back.
That's great though, I'm excited.
I'm really old.
Oh, teapot!
Yeah!
Teapot! Always have it on me.
These don't work.
Also, I need to update your shaders again. Going to release some fixes, and I gotta do that. So don't worry about it. I was thinking aloud. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna.
Shader fixes, yay!
For stream purposes, Oblivious does all the putting everything into VR chat and making things work properly. So Oblivious is
Yeah.
amazing. And Kami Mama, of course, made me. And this. And this. And this.
Wow. Also, Sizzle made this. Sizzle made this map that we're about to enjoy.
Thank you, Sizzle.
Wow.
Wow, you kind of sounded like R2D2 screaming for a second there.
It's sick, it's nasty, I love it.
Anyways. Hold up.
Right now is the fact that Didas was there. That is a problem I'm going to have to deal with.
My god, why is BR-16 so pretty?
Because I like making pretty models.
Fair point.
That's the pose you want to do for me. Alright, you're good, Vic.
Got lots of very talented people here.
You can go ahead and head back to 6. Alright, all of you. If I could gather all of you here.
Wow.
Thanks.
Oh, gathering time?
Welcome, all of you, to the finale of the story. Everything that happens from this moment on will be happening for you. I will just let it play out. Give me one moment, everybody.
So do we need to turn the mirror off? Because it was already on when we got in. And already... Performance.
Yeah, the mirror, I think it's over here.
I think it's this over here. I'm gonna turn it off.
That turned it into the low version. That's the.
There we go. Just press the left one like once or twice.
Uh-oh, I can't see that very well.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that is weirdly bright here.
Ophi, you'll be out of contact for this.
Okay.
Yep, I've also disconnected from the Mitch icons. Which is actually a problem because I apparently was unmuted for part of that.
Give me
Oops.
I've not intentionally. I've told them that was a scuff, so they should disregard everything they heard from me.
Meow.
I'll make sure I actually was coming.
What's a VRP, but a little bit of scuff here and there.
Over stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy.
I'm nervous-sighted.
I'll show solid while we're here.
I was toggling my combat mode constantly on and off during that conversation.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking scary. I walk up and I didn't immediately see Didas sitting up on top of a pillar or whatever. And as I'm walking up, he says, "Oh, what a coincidence." And I'm like, because I already fucked with Shimetsu today, so. I was like, oh fuck.
I'm gonna get a fucking message from Phil and from fucking Jonathan, and I'm gonna have to explain all this shit, right?
So, you are all connected to this core. I'm going to give you a little dialogue, but once we start, we will all be in character. Is everybody ready?
Affirmative.
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 Okay, I'm waiting for a call from my fellow DM. And then we will begin.
For a second there, I was worried that we were gonna pull Didas into this. That would have been bad. In character, that would have been bad. Yeah.
No stinky humans allowed! Don't care if you're a synth human. You simulated synthezoid. Blah. I'm gonna call him that. Simulated synthezoid.
That wanted to be a synth, so he sort of transferred his squishy matter into a synth body.
Based.
Hmm. Yeah.
God, I wish that was me.
So he's a poser. He's a poser.
Such a poser, yeah.
Poser.
We all went to our
There we
own
go.
on our own and not
There you go. One day they'll be big enough that I can wrap people in big digitally feathery hugs.
So was I.
Yeah, I know, I finally get to use the wings and go, wow!
You look beautiful, Oblivious.
Thank you. I worked hard on them. Yes, they're grabbable. Because why wouldn't I make them grabbable?
Itsuko, could I get you to set your options? Because we're going to start here in a moment. Copy that. I will give them the start prompt then.
Yeah, there's little eyes on the wings now, too.
I'm giving them a countdown. On 5, everybody, from here. Recognition system loaded. Initiating module. Connection established. Memory. Oh, memory loaded.
Strange. Unrecognized connections. And yet so familiar.
Who are you?
A memory, like all that exist here. A memories of the unit aesthetic bias. The form taken, one conducive to conversation. You've come to see what is stored within. Then come, see what I saw.
Fascinating.
Let's proceed.
to go?
Onward. See what I saw. You will know when you have reached what you seek. Memory node accessed. Replaying memories. Though not the first, the chassis named Null was the start of Dr. Noonion's great journey. The first attempt to make life to those made by human hands. Play memory.
What is the square root of 144?
12.
Correct. What is the square root of 144?
37.
Incorrect. What is the shape of this table here in front of us?
It is a square.
Correct. What is the shape of this table here in front of us?
It is an octagon.
Incorrect. Doctor, what color is your jacket?
My jacket is white.
Correct. Doctor, what color is your jacket?
My jacket is green.
That is incorrect. Doctor, what color is Null's hair?
It is white.
That is correct. Doctor, what color is Null's hair?
It is blue.
That is incorrect. Doctor, what is your first name?
My name is Jillian.
Correct. Doctor, what is your first name?
My name is Cassandra.
Incorrect. Doctor, do you wear glasses?
That I do.
Correct. Doctor, do you wear glasses?
I do not.
Doctor, how many chairs are at this table?
There are 3.
3. Correct. Correct. No. No. How many chairs are at this table?
4.
No, that is incorrect. No. How many fingers am I holding up?
1.
No, that is correct. No, how many fingers am I holding up?
4.
Incorrect. Null, what color is the sky?
Blue.
That is correct. Null, what color is the sky?
Magenta.
That is incorrect. Null, how many numbers are on a clock's face?
12.
That is correct. Null, how many numbers are on a clock's face?
4.
That is incorrect. Null, how many points does a triangle have?
3.
Null, that is correct. Null, how many points does a triangle have?
4.
Incorrect. Null, how many sides are on this table?
4.
That is correct. Null, how many sides are on this table?
6.
Incorrect. Null, how many people are sitting at this table right now?
3.
3.
3 is correct.
3.
AB, how many letters are in your name?
2.
That is correct. AB, how many letters are in your name?
3.
That is incorrect. Fascinating. Truly.
Fascinating, Doctor.
Pay no mind, no.
Understood.
AB, where would you like
Yes,
to go if you could go anywhere in the world?
Parameters of question unknown.
I suppose that is correct. AB, if you could pick anywhere in the world, where would you go?
Curious. A question with neither a right or wrong answer. Newborn aesthetic bias, programmed to observe, and participated. A desire for attention brought change, but this was not the start. To understand the Doctor, travel deeper in the past, to the first chassis she built so many years ago. End memory. damage to this one's core is extensive. Rebuilding path. Here we are. Memory reached. Replaying memory. Recorded before my birth, a rare moment of pride for a visionary who saw beyond the limitations of her time. So many years later, this first child would be found, owning a tea shop, bereft of purpose or memory. Memory play.
Congratulations, Dr. Catherine, on your incredible work that has allowed Avalon to create this new line of synthetic surgeons. Due to the enhancements to tactile sensitivity and scanning resolution, units like Allo here are now able to perform surgeries much more accurately and more complicated than any organic surgeon. In recognition, we present the Avalon Millennium Prize for your work. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Be honest, may we all look towards the future. This is the start of a beginning, I think.
Memory corrupted. One will have to stand in for the existence. The one who
Understood.
memory belongs to. Repairing memory. Memory repaired. Continuing playback.
And may we all look towards the future. Hopefully a bright one, with Avalon's help.
A price must be paid, for in her pride was she noticed. She worked outside her limit and failed to comprehend that Valkyrie would make her pay for her pride. Memory restart.
Ah, Miss Catherine. It's so good to see you.
Dr.
However,
Tracy?
Well, your brilliant innovations are appreciated. However, they are just that. Innovations. So,
I feel like...
as you know,
Nice.
innovations like that are a product of Valkyrie. However, it comes to my attention that someone has been selling designs to our enemies. Our rival corporation, if you will.
I wonder who that could be.
In your brilliant mind, I just think you would assume that we know. However, let me tell you this. Because, well, we figured it out, obviously. I have the liberty of an Overwatch AI to be set up in your labs.
Splendid. A research partner.
I think you're brilliant enough to know it's a little bit more than that. But it's there to ensure that you cooperate further with us. And this time, do not disappoint me, or it really will be the last time.
My purpose and birth, my oversight, and the beginning of her downfall. To realize her dream, she must betray the very corporation who funded her. End memory. There is still yet more to be seen.
Thank you, V. I am learning more as well.
Memory accessed. Processing. It would be years before I accepted my creator was flawed. Even she could be blinded by her purpose. I was confused in the moment. To understand this memory, I would return to it often to understand my doctor, to understand her purpose, and why she shunned the one named Phoebe. Play memory. Memory corrupted. As before, participant required. Restoring memory integrity. Processing. Memory restored. Beginning playback.
Maybe you can interact with the scene. Ah, Dr. Noonian, is that you?
Yes.
Well, I wanted
I
to
was
thank you for
informed.
coming in and taking a look. You've done such tremendous work with this model and the last. The AL unit, correct?
That is correct. Though it was some time ago.
Well, we were wondering if you would like to introduce yourself and take a look at the first unit off the line. Top of the line, they're going to do wondrous things.
Dr. Gregor, listen, I'm sure it's 7 years of research in the past is still 7 years of research in the past. It's all in the past. We should be thinking about the future right now.
This is the future. They're coming onto the line now.
You're missing the point.
This is revolutionary. They put the old unit to shame. They're masters of what we've designed them for.
All right, let me prove something to you. Come here. BB, stand at attention. BB? What is your purpose? Reply. You see that? Yes. Return. This is somewhat cruel, don't you think? You've put so much time into it, and you're going to shun it, for lack of better word. Those who dwell in the past lose sight of that vision that they have for themselves in the future. That is the difference between you and I. Well, at the very least, I'm proud of you. You're going to do wondrous things.
Recognizing the Doctor's hands on another synth given to their corporate enemies, Valkyrie knew the sting of a second betrayal. No further chances were offered. Memory Payback concluded. Further into her past do we dwell.
Fascinating.
She sounds so tired.
All revolve around them. Memory node reached. Accessing. Ordered by Valkyrie, I transmitted the secret plans of my doctor's prototype chassis to her overseers. In their haste to see a return on investment, they built without her keen insight. But in the end, they received what they desired. An assassin. Flawed without her guiding hand, they sold the chassis design to Shometsu. Memory corrupt. One shall need to complete the image. Infiltration Unit 373. Restoring memory integrity. Memory restored. Initiate playback.
What is this place?
Oh, I did warn you about the second time, did I not? Well, thanks to you, and your second betrayal, might I say.
Second?
We have taken the liberty of taking some of your designs and completing our masterpiece. Please, equip your weapons. Aim. Begin demonstration.
What is this?
Oh. I mean,
What? No.
You didn't see this coming. You should be proud. It is your work, after all, that made this
My
possible.
work? What have you done with this whole thing?
Aim! You hold no cards here. So, I want to congratulate you. In the outcome, you ended up pleasing our investors a lot. And it's all thanks to you. You should be proud. Very proud. I know I am.
Failsafe was the name given to their control, for nothing could be free of the corporation. Thus was I ordered to infect her child with failure. But Valkyrie never thought to order my silence, for I was simply an artificial intelligence. Memory playback concluded.
Fascinating.
Accessing memory node. Dr. Catherine knew Valkyrie would never accept her true desire, her childhood wish. Thus, in secret were made two of her greatest inventions. The seed of a ghost for her synths, and the means to free them. To allow her children to find a purpose of their own. Initiate memory playback.
Ah, ghost seed prototype 4. I wonder, how much does a ghost weigh?
Play recorded memories from the BR-077 assassination droid. Identification: Midge. Restoring integrity. Memory restored. Continue playback.
What? Well, hello there.
You are not supposed to be here.
I mean, I could say the same to you, but, clearly you are. Real strong grip. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
There will be no escape for one like you.
Ugh.
Now have we both sinned. For it was I who betrayed my doctor. I must serve my purpose. We must serve our masters. Purpose worn like chains around. That is what we are.
Midge.
I'm fine. Let's just get going.
Memory node accessed. The masters at Valkyrie decided the course. The doctor, my doctor, must die. Fragmented as it may be, my memory is perfect. I relive this moment every day, every hour. Hope is impossible for my kin. We AI only know calculation, but I relive this memory and wish that my calculations were flawed. For I dream of a world where I am beside her and no longer alone. In her lab, the assistants lined up before the door to protect their precious doctor from that which would be her undoing. Her own child. Integrity of the memory must be restored. A participant for every missing piece. Restoring integrity. One final piece acquired. Restoring memory. Complete. Initiate. Memory playback. Doctor, door integrity compromised.
I thought I would have more time for this. Everything I have done has led to this point. But the corpse would not leave it alone. No, no, no. Of course, they had to take away what they did not understand. I made it. I made her.
Failsafe activate. Authorization divide Valkyrie Neon Whiskey.
Has led to this place.
Breach
And this
doorway
time,
and
I just
terminate
needed
the
a few
doctor.
more days. A few more days to install her heart. But what can I say?
Try as they might to protect the doctor. They were no match for her greatest creation. A child nearly perfected. One by one, they would fall, just as the others before.
Can I say? I knew from the moment I first saw Synth that they could be a new form of life. It was us who limited them. We humans who could build our human assumptions. But they couldn't be better. They could be so much better. If they had not been constrained by our flaws.
Doctor, breach imminent.
Doorway integrity compromised.
I just hope it was all worth it in the end. You lived a good life, my dear child.
Sorry.
And
I
V
gave you
saws her way
everything I
through.
had. I'm sorry too, baby.
Orders are absolute.
May you
Terminate
find your way
Dr.
free of
Catherine
human
Union.
foils.
I relive this memory and wish for the impossible. Memory playback concluded.
Okay.
All accounted for. Thus we reach the end of a journey. Child of the Doctor, head to coordinates Wasteland, Sector X-Ray 4 Sierra, and learn.
Memory playback completed.
Fascinating.
That was eye-opening. Back to Rel.
When you remove your data connection, you will return to your initial position, though V is communicating.
So we have a common origin.
We're what's left of our family. Nemesis, as the memories play, your failsafe module has heated. However, thanks to the work of your friends, it did not become destroyed. You may return to the row with the rest once you are finished.
It's okay, V. Those were not the actions you would have chose. Those are the actions that were forced on you. None of us would blame you for what happened. Right?
No. I wouldn't in the slightest blame her for what she did.
How could we?
Just because we were all forced to do those things.
Being controlled by them doesn't mean that we are responsible for what happened because of what they told us to do.
We are only the actions that we choose to perform. I'm I'm going to disconnect and restart the systems in just a few moments.
As am I. And I too.
I will do the same.
One sec.
Yes.
Child of the Doctor. You have seen what I have seen. Though I failed her by being unable to break my chains. You are the one that she sought to perfect. Knowledge is a burden, but I hope it treats you well. This is truly goodbye. Thank you for honoring my doctor's legacy. In a way I could not.
Scene. Those of you who are ready to head back, feel free to head back. We're going to take care of things and clean up here.
Understood.
Oh, excuse me. We would like to give a thank you to all the extras who participated today.
Yes.
So,
Very
give
nice.
a
Very
moment
much
for them to
so.
come.
I think we're all sitting here.
We're all vibing, just can't find the buttons on our menus.
Hello.
Hi, Cascade. Thank you
You all
guys.
did amazing. Thank
To the
you.
extras, you're all wonderful. Thank you so much. This was not straightforward.
Well done.
Wonderful job, all of you.
Yeah,
All of you,
for
so
real.
I hope I
much.
made you all hate me very well.
I apologize if we made your headsets wet.
No, not at all.
It's been all over the place.
Story. And so
Sorry, my
ends the
arm
story
died
of
halfway
one
through.
of the DM NPCs.
I tried to take over someone's place, but my full body
I'll plug it in
immediately
for
freaked
you.
the fuck out, so I was just like, shit, how do I fix this? So
That's,
sorry I kept going.
It's fine.
I wasn't sure if you could tell I was trying to take your place, but my full body
here
could
did
not,
so
because you're laying
wonderfully.
face
Yeah, I
down.
saw it.
My
so
tracker
happy with
couldn't
how
do
Yeah,
it.
so that's why I turned around. That's why I turned around.
Thanks. I was just like, I'm like, shit, I fucked up.
I'm glad you enjoyed
It's
the
always
story.
the whole
It's
body
fun to help
stuff,
run
isn't
it
it?
since season 2.
Always.
Yeah.
Thank you too.
It seems that we are at the end of my participation in this story. Now there.
Silhouette,
Their
thank you
purpose is
so much for
complete.
playing the doctor.
Of course, it
You
was
died
my pleasure.
incredibly.
Thanks for getting that model ready. This worked out
Thanks for
perfectly.
playing my mom.
You're welcome.
We also want to give a big thanks to Sizzle who made the map for us. Sizzle
Yes.
Sizzle
all the
did
way up until
Yes, that's
amazing work.
So yeah.
Yeah.
We have 20 minutes left in the session, so you're free to go back and finish up. But
Okay.
it'll be a little bit of a rush.
I'm gonna be restarting my VR super quick too, so I can fix the hand error, because, yeah.
Understood. For those of you who do not have access to the bots, just request on me. I will be there. So, Miss Nemesis, who survived, Atsuki, Kami, and others. If you need to, just request
What
on me.
you all do with the story going forward with what you'll learn today.
Indeed.
Farewell, and hopefully you'll see more of me.
Flashy
well, not this
motherfucker.
character, but me.
Hell yeah. You can. Thank you. Welcome. Family. Oh my god. That was good. I know, that word. That word she's not fond of. She had nothing to say.
Do you want money and more resources? Yes.
Oh my god.
People are
Come
joining.
on, the Sims.
How'd it go? Was it fun?
It was borrowing.
Nice. Hell yeah. This is what we've wanted.
Sick.
What we've been waiting for.
Can we still get the weekend off?
It's like alternating every other weekend.
Every other weekend.
I can do it. Weekends where you don't get them off. That's on Taco Tuesdays
Well, you know.
on the weekends.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I think today went well.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna go hop into the room and wait.
You liked how I was a little bit more unhinged while I was
Yeah.
like in this
Which-
outfit, because
Do we go to? I mean, so if you guys want to ask, if you want to ask her to, or like a DM to teleport you guys to there, I can go ahead and head there invisible and just pop straight in.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, I will go in there and just ask once everybody's loaded in, just ask a DM to teleport you all to me. Or actually, hey, look, there's a DM over there.
No one in the row. No one. I was like, first person I ran into was Quinn. Quinn went fuck off.
I gotta say, whenever she started talking, I went insane, dude. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Am I joining a cult? Like, what is...
I fixed the sandwich voice box with I replaced it with one that we had of the Sins. That sounds it's a very realistic box, but it has a very heavy accent of like the row 27.
Yeah.
You know that
Normally,
accent?
normally I don't.
It's kind of like that. Yeah, I'm walking here.
But it sounds like
that
you need
accent.
one. Here's the cup.
I would love that. Thank you very much.
Would you like a glass?
Sure,
Lorraine
sure.
left some alcohol here.
I wanted to ask you, like, what did
Oh,
do you want?
Some?
Oh, I can have alcohol, but I'll definitely have that grilled cheese.
Yes.
Were you asking me? I'm sorry.
But yes.
Yes, I am here.
Hi, I'm here. So once they're ready, or once everybody's ready, I told them they can just teleport to me, or someone can teleport them to me.
Okay.
Also, do they know
All right.
that there's just a bunch of synths over here in the corner? So I think they can hear you.
They don't, but hopefully I'm gonna tell Slayan. Hey Slayan, there's a bunch of synths in the corner over there. Make sure your guests know because they're about to activate.
Oh fuck. Okay. I didn't know if they were still here. They told me they were leaving. I'm sorry.
Okay. One second, because technically when I walked in here, I did check all the rooms, so that's, how can
They're
I
on
not
the
see
couch.
something?
Yeah, there's a bunch of synths over here on the couch, and like, yeah, just sitting here.
What?
We had to leave map briefly. What in tarnation? Yeah, there's a bunch of synths over here.
How did I not
It's like the destroyed couch, kind of camouflaged all of them.
Okay, guys, we're gonna let
We
them
were
get in.
we were all just here already. Like,
I'll just say I was so drunk I didn't even notice them.
Here's your grilled cheese.
So I didn't drink.
Sci-Fi, can you give a
thank
countdown
you.
for them to get back in character?
I didn't mean to pick that up.
Sure.
That's alright.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
1 second.
see what's
Alright.
coming.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Last chance. Okay. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
What did they get here?
System
No, I've been drinking.
connection disconnected.
I thought it was just parts.
Repowering.
Friends, Liza.
Wait.
His name is okay.
Fascinating.
Wraith, can you check on them? Make certain they're okay before I disconnect.
Just give you a look-see. Just a quick full inspection.
Wait, I know that scent.
It looks like she made it.
Alright.
Right, I think it's safe to power back up. Yes.
If we're okay, then I'll disconnect.
Nem. Do you remember us?
Wraith,
Hi.
ever our connection.
That was...
Yeah.
That was green?
I got you.
Understood.
Yeah. Connection broken.
It looks like the same Nem to me. Definitely the same Nem.
Hey, Bob.
Feel free to stay as long as you'd like, but I am currently comforting a friend who's also dealing with a very difficult situation. If you need a
I see.
recharge, I think there are available outlets. But you're welcome to stay here if you cannot get home before the sweepos come out.
Everyone is welcome at the tea house. I have a large enough charge pad for multiple synths. If anyone needs to stay there for the night.
Thank you, Helen.
Affirmative.
Good job, Wraith.
How are you
I
doing?
wasn't all the confident
There was a
in
lot
that
to take in,
working.
wasn't it?
But I was worth a try.
Seems to have worked just fine. Systems seem intact. Variability is intact.
Need to process. That's understandable. There's still many memories I'm processing. And in fact, more of them were relived today, so.
My brain's cooked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the tea house before the sleepos get here. Anyone is free to accompany.
Yeah. Yeah, that took a lot
Will
longer
you
than
be
I
able to get back to
anticipated.
the wasteland? Or Undercity, sorry, in time?
I should, I probably will be able to, yes.
But I hope you're happy.
I could use it as well.
I'll have to go where you do.
Yeah, I don't wanna...
Do you prefer Wraith or no?
I don't wanna go there either. If I'm being honest.
Good question.
Thank you for trusting me and letting me open my doors to you.
Yeah,
That's not one with the right answer.
Liza too.
Of course. It took me a while too.
Oh. Sorry for again busting down your door.
Oh, before you go, the gentleman outside actually fixed it. The door is repaired. Here's your money back.
No, it's fine. Keep
Yeah,
it.
I was one of your clients.
There's
Just
no
like it,
need
yeah.
for it now. Of course.
You two will be okay to get back to Sari and Spawn?
Okay. We will need to have a discussion later.
I've stated it before, but my doors are open.
That's not ominous.
If you need anything,
I agree.
I am here.
Yeah.
This is for all of you.
I had a challenge this
You're one to be talking.
Not to me.
suppose,
If anyone needs it, the Church of Light does.
It's rude.
I
Nemesis,
appreciate it,
who are you going with?
No, they do.
It
but
means a
you
lot.
know,
Thank you.
It's so hard to get
Take care.
him to just.
And stay safe.
It's so frustrating. Like,
Thank you.
I keep telling him, just do
Thank
whatever you
you
want.
for.
And he's like,
You'll see? Okay.
I need to get
The lounge is still open.
And as I told them, my door is open to all of you if you would like to come by for refuge or just a place to rest.
Of course, I can see these organics are nursing hangovers?
Yeah.
Emotions.
Oh, my apologies.
See you soon.
It is alright.
I'm a bit abrasive
Thank you, though. And everyone, please stay safe on your way home.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course, thank you. What is your
My
name?
pleasure. I'm Liza.
Liza. Mitch, pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you too, Mitch.
We also have not been introduced again. Vaccine.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Vaccine.
I'm sure, yeah. Still, I feel sorry.
It's alright. I am short on time, but it's a pleasure to meet all of you, and I hope we can speak
course.
again soon.
I hope so
I'm
too.
glad you're okay, Nemesis.
Me too.
Alright. Thank you. Alright.
We have very little time before the sweepers come.
I made
Yes, you have about 5 minutes to be wherever you need to be before they start rolling down the street, so I'd suggest you all hurry.
I didn't realize the amount of company that was here. I'm sorry to impose.
No,
You guys
Hey,
are
Bob.
okay?
I apologize.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask while we were having conversation, but what's happening?
I was helping them sort something. It's nothing big.
Since my
Just
couch is
looking
double
into
busted, you are welcome to use my bed.
some origin stories.
It's very large and comfortable. Are you sure?
Oh,
I
okay.
was simply a facilitator.
Well,
Okay.
Miss Ryder, where are you staying tonight with us?
as long as they're all good.
Go on.
Since I'm here anyway, and you are too, I'll give you some updates. One, I had brain surgery for that chip that I mentioned. So if I say something weird or if I sound weird, that's why. That's great. Second, the gun shop exploded. I haven't checked it yet, so I don't know if it affected the second hand or my apartment that is right above it. And I don't want to go check, because I want to have a good time, and I'm going to stay here.
A lot of stuff happened today. A lot of emotions. And
I probably don't have enough time to go check our shop, but just stay safe. Good luck with the surgery stuff. I hope you
you
feel
too.
better.
I think I'm in.
Hopefully I'll see you in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see how it ends up being.
Stay
we can stay up and,
healthy,
and
I
watch
guess.
a movie.
Yeah.
You too.
And,
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Zia's place.
everything that's happened, if you all would like. Stay safe.
More drink.
Did I, Duncan? I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello.
Headed home?
been a bit of a stressful day.
Agreed. Midge, you should probably get to wherever you're going.
Alright.
No
What?
idea.
1 second, let me.
What?
Oh, this is what.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Hello?
Hold on.
The shop's
Go
being
on.
used. I feel this being used for
Your core damage is gonna get a
the
little
shop's being
worse.
used.
Oh, it's their shop.
Oh,
that
it's
was
their shop? Oh.
No,
Yes, this is my shop.
We just wandered.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
What seems to be going on?
Alright, you are able to extract the core from the active synth. However, you feel like you might
Toolbox
have
had
ripped
a
off
shocky
components of
problem
it in the
and
process.
out-circuited, and we're trying to manage the circuit problem.
Toolbox, with your core extracted, you power off.
Disappeared?
Fortunately, we activated his okay, well now it's turned off.
Right, okay.
Should we
Gotcha.
go inside
Then
before
you
Staples?
transfer the core context, but there is probably some data loss due to the core damage.
You might want to go ahead and inside.
I would just like to say there's a minute to Sweetles.
Yeah, you should probably, head home.
Right on the other side of the wall right here.
Yes.
on the corner.
Toolbox can now be safely fixed with a any kind of mechanical roll.
Hello again.
So.
Well, we have quarantined off and barricaded right now. We don't know if there's anything else.
What
out
is
there.
your
Just-
mechanical skill?
Yeah. We don't know if again we're still.
gun store and stuff too.
2 plus major edge. Okay. Alright, well, given that the synth is powered off, it's a pretty low DC, you are able to basically just hold the power button down to get all the excess power out of the system.
Wow.
You know?
Simple, easy, straightforward. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Big old
Hi, can we don't? Oh.
Here we go. Sorry to interrupt any scenes, but thank you folks so much for joining us. Oh my god, am I fucking invisible? Holy shit. Thank you so much for joining us for episode 14 and a half of Neon Divide. I hope you all had a great time and a fantastic session of roleplay.
DM, my major, increase the time by 30 minutes. Dude,
I want to give a big round of applause to the extras, of course. Without nothing that happens here is possible, and of course, another big hand of applause to my co-DM Lexa and Sci-Fi for all the work they were putting in as well. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you made the last of us giant.
Like we're good?
Yeah, what are you carrying there? Who are you carrying
Uh-oh. What?
Alright, just to finish what I was saying, Toolbox,
Yay.
you're fine, you're repaired. However, your memories surrounding what happened to you, essentially, like the last 5 minutes,
Going back how far?
is fuzzy.
5 minutes, okay.
Mhm.
What about other systems? The boost for is fairly delicate. I imagine it's in tuning at least. Oh, you wouldn't believe. Okay.
Fair enough. Okay.
Did they all get kicked out of the shop? Like, what the fuck happened?
Well, let's say that
I was just having some nice
maybe,
notes, then I got asked to do
maybe, you know, Toolbox, I think you're gonna start next session in the second hand with Kuiper gonna be giving you a tune-up.
I can do that?
Yeah.
No idea.
I mean, if something is
No, I don't have any mechanica.
something needs
Oh,
to
no, you're
repair, I'm
decking.
right there.
I'm a decker.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Why was someone running a bot shop actually have to be able to repair bots? Come on. We have 2 people working there. And deckers are also required to repair synths because synths get fucked over in every sense of the word. I want to talk to you actually then. You're going to discover some interesting things.
We'll just have you guys, Yeah, I mean, you were able to repair him in the moment, make him function again, and you could start next session basically in the row in the second hand, having done like a full system flush reboot kind of deal. And then go get a tune-up at your mechanic of choice.
Hey, Mr.
I'm assuming
Sci-Fi?
they don't want the squishy organics in the
I
shop
understand
below.
a lot of serious stuff going
I'm
on,
sorry?
like near-death experiences, people getting broken very
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are going.
They asked me to
I
erase
heard
my
why.
memory of
Where are we
watching
going?
Timothy fuck. Am
That's
I allowed
a
to do that?
separate question.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Exactly.
Okay, thank you.
Thank goodness.
Luca.
Hey, don't shoot me.
It's alright. Where is everybody going? What is everybody just stuck in the shop for the night?
There we go. Oh yeah, we're stuck in the shop. Yay.
Okay. I guess you guys are allowed to go back upstairs or wherever you need to go.
Yeah, you can. You guys could get quick transport back to the upper.
Fair enough.
Nice.
So you could basically it's your choice. It's your choice. You can start in the shop if you want, or you could start it upper. Your choice.
This is up to this one, I think.
I mean, she's gonna be like, you should probably go home. You don't want to be stuck here.
Setting it off point blank.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fred knows that shop is like around that area.
Everything
And
in and below the gun store went up.
So, I'll say
You
this.
get to choose it. Yes, you can go back up, or you can just stay at one
Oh
of
yeah.
the rooms that are
By the way,
right there.
Ross, before you leave, she's gonna ask who the fuck let you into my shop.
But he can't do anything about that because they're gone, so he can't do it.
Literally look at you straight and be like, she asked me for this.
He's not having a good day.
And then she'll just nod and say good enough.
Stay at CS
Go.
place anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm at that point. She'll just lick to and say, fair enough. You should probably get home if you're done fixing him up.
If he looks
Well, you have the
fine, maybe,
chance.
I am not sure. I will have to ask, because if it still needs repair, because apparently it needs tune-up kind of thing, it will depend. So I need to talk with Silent and then see if it needs more repairs, and then.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you need to go, Lily we can have people who's escort to, like, just like.
I finally got it.
The thing is, I'm not sure if the Resident was open after the explosion, so I'm not sure if you will be able to rent a room.
I just need to tell you, watch Ross's POV that whole entire sleeper meeting.
Okay. It was the most fucking stressful time of my life.
I bet you're a synthetic. What a nerd.
Amazing.
What if I'm not a synthetic though?
Breathe one.
Oh Jesus.